Honey, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to my sanctuary. It's been a nice past couple days off. I was originally going to take off today, but then guess what happened? Then this game gets an update in my time off. And I was like, wow, well now I want to stream. So we're here. Hi Metallic, hello, thank you for the bongos. Thank you. If you don't know, WorldBox is one of my guilty pleasures. I've played it since before I was a VTuber. Over the years, it's like been in early access for a long time. And it still is. But recently, and as in recently, I mean like yesterday, there was, I think, the biggest update in like 2 years to this game, and it has changed everything, and I love it, and I have been playing it a lot, even before today, I'll be honest. You're still alive, like Gas Giant? Oh yeah, for those who don't know, Metallic is talking about No Man's Sky. Apparently you can go into Gas Giants in that game, which is highly unrealistic, but I digress. I need to check out that game at some point too. There's a bunch of games that I've got like on the docket in the old filing cabinet in my head I want to get around to, and that's one of them. Today I am going to be taking you on a journey through one of my personal little favorite idle games. I love idle games. There's another one I showcased on the channel that I play from time to time called Ecosystem, which is like evolution underwater. This isn't underwater. This is the land. This is the society, and you know, we live in a society. Hello, little bud more. Hi. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Doing wonderful. Doing really good, actually. Like I said, I was originally going to take off today because I was feeling kind of tired, but I've been playing a bunch of WorldBox and I got my energy back, so thank you, developer. Oh, so hold on. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Give me a couple. I'm gonna take you to the land of games and gaming, okay? Come with me. Someday I'm gonna get a stinger transition where I like actually take you by the hand and like take you away. Come with me. Through like a door. Through my intro door. Ooh, ideas. Okay, so as you can see, I have a lot of save games in this game. I have like all these workshop maps of like Tamriel and Cyrodiil and fucking Westeros and Skyrim and a bunch of other shit. We're gonna start a new game. We're gonna do a new one. How do we generate a new one? Don't mind any of this. Don't mind any of this. This is just other stuff I was playing off stream, okay? This is how we do it. So you can generate things. We can do a continent. We can do a box world. We could do islands. We can do just a land. We could do a donut. We could do toast, which is just square and flat. You could do a pancake, which is round and flat. You could do dormant volcano. You can do cheese, which is a big landmass with many lakes. Oh, I get it, because the holes look like cheese. You got a bad apple. I guess because it's like all mountains and it looks like there's like worm paths in it because of the land. I don't know. The Chaos Pearl. Chaos Lasagna. The anthill. Oh, it looks like an ant colony. The checkerboard. The cubicles. Or just blank. Or just empty. Go for the largest map size possible. I always do. Let's start from scratch. Let's take you on a little tutorial. First of all, let's pause this. because the world will go through ages, and each age does different things. That's a whole other thing, okay? All right? We got world laws. Okay. Now, these are all like different rule sets for stuff, right? So you can tell the game, like, do you want the AI civilizations to like be able to engage in diplomacy and have rebellions and have border expansions? You can turn all that off if you want to have like just a static world. There's like all kinds of stuff. I turn off random animal spawn because I'd like to have it be totally natural, and random seeds. So I'd like to have them kind of spread on their own. Oh yeah, and then there's minerals. But if you want the map to generate itself, you can turn those on. But I think it's better to play with them off. And then there's disasters. I'll leave them on so you get a chance to see them. You'll see. I love this game. You'll see. So we gotta start with some soil. Honey. Let's just do a big old circle. We're zoomed out so far, by the way. This is the largest. Okay. Look at this big old circle. Now, what I'm gonna do is I could put in a biome. We could do a grassland, we could do birch, we could do swamp, we could do the corrupted. I kind of want to do the corrupted. Something I haven't tried. If I do this. Something I haven't tried yet. If we do this, put in some plants. You know what? For this, I might actually have to put in the animal spawn. For the beginning of the game, I might actually have to. Fine. Otherwise, we don't have anything. There should be like little ghosts, I think, that come out of this biome. Little ghosts and skeletons. We'll see. Let's make it real big. Make it real big. It should naturally spread, as you can see, like each pixel is like spreading. But if you don't have time to wait for these things to happen, you can just faster, you know? You don't want to wait on these trees to spread themselves. Get going. And then we can like change the time control to go even faster. There's something else I noticed that was kind of cool. I don't think the developer meant this at all. But this like little nook in the corner of the game down here is perfect for my VTuber model to be, because there's nothing here. Where's the grass? Oh, here we go. So we have some of our first creatures that are spawning in here. What are these? Are these like little skulls? Little laughing skulls? The grass is like this purple stuff. You gotta use your imagination. You gotta use your imagination, honey. It's pixel art. But if you want, I could show you. You could make a little grassland biome out here if you want. Wow, 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 wow. Grass. Whoa, look, cool grass, wow. So we got some animals spawning that are like from that biome, because I have that rule on. That'll all spread. Put on some berry bushes. So this is like super nice, happy grassland. And this is a corrupted place. Oh, what the hell? There's crabs. There's crabs here now. How did they spawn in? They must have come in from the sand. Oh, because I have erosion on. Right, so one of the kind of annoying things about erosion, I mean, it's kind of cool. It just will over time put little beaches around your biomes where they meet the ocean. But the crabs will spawn in the sand And so they'll be in every biome. You know? So I don't really like sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, it gets everywhere. You know. You know. You know, I know, we all know. But the cool thing, oops, didn't mean to do that. I guess we've got a swamp here now. The really cool thing about this game, chat, is it's not just painting biomes and watching these creatures go about their lives. No, there's more to that. There is more to it. Okay? They can become a civilization. If you put down a monolith, like in 2001 A Space Odyssey, okay? Alright? You can uplift them. And they will become one of my favorite civilizations that I've made so far is the fox civilization. Let me show you. Let me show you. Okay, let's make a bunch of foxes. Alright. Actually, I should probably put them on their... No, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Put down a monolith. Right here. No, right here. And then... Boom! Every April, I've learned, every April, this thing pulses, does that, and anything that's in this radius gets enlightened. It's uplifted. Although, yeah, here they are. See? And now we have little fox people. What do they call themselves? The Foy? So they're gonna start their way up the tech tree. Now, as far as I know, the tech tree isn't that long. It's always been like ancient to like late medieval. You shouldn't expect anything industrial in this game. There's no coal. There's no coal, and therefore no industry. Will there be giant enemy crabs? Yes. There's actually a thing you can do. There's Crabzilla. Become an enormous crab. The destroyer of worlds. You can. And the crab bomb. Crab bomb. Let's see what this does. I don't remember. It's crab bomb. It's a crab bomb. That's what that is. Just joy the crab. Yeah. You can become giant crab. Now just imagine there's like a whole sprawling civilization, right? Just imagine there's a whole civilization I'm stomping over, right? But there's not. And then it goes up in a nuclear mushroom cloud, apparently, whenever you quit. Anyways, now that we've destroyed the corrupted biome, which that was just a demonstration. Just a demonstration. We can bring it back. Woo! Woo! You can control characters? Oh yeah, you can control anything. This game is all about your imagination. You want to control this thing? What are you? Is this a snake? You can possess it. Oh, it died. Because these laughing skulls killed it. Okay, what about you? Let's control this crab. We can possess. Although, you can see all the controls on the other side. You can see. And talk. Yell. There's steal. I guess if you're like next to an NPC or whatever. gift. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, you could totally just like action RPG this as a crab, you know? Yeah, yeah. Get out of here, rival crab. Shit. Oh. And they get like, they gain XP. They have their own inventories. I mean, is wild. It is cool. As you can see. Let me get back over there in my little corner. Oh my god, the crabs and the skulls do not get along on this island. They have all these traits, right? So crabs are slow. They're flesh eaters. Apparently these crabs are anyway. Hard skin, weightless, weak. They have inventories. They have equipment, which we haven't unlocked any equipment yet. We're very far from any of that. This is from my prior games. As of this update, obviously I've played a lot more into this game before this update, so this is just progress since yesterday. There are firearms. But it's like, I think this one is like a musket or something. Oh, it's very primitive. This one is actually an alien laser, I'm pretty sure. It's really cool. So, if you spawn a UFO into the world, where are they at? They're here somewhere. There's a lot of creatures. There's a lot of them I have yet to unlock that are in the new update. All these silhouetted ones I don't have unlocked yet. So this is the alien, right? And if you... Where's my lightning power? Where's my lightning? Here. How do I do it? Knock him out of the sky. There we go. Oh, but he's in the water. There. So you can see this alien that I forced to crash land. He's an alien blaster. Okay? He's an alien blaster. And this thing has all kinds of cool stats, right? Item transmutation. This is all new. You can reforge them. I don't know what all that is. But he's got an alien blaster, okay? So, because all the items in this game are persistent. By the way, hello, Murderous Bagel. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm just nerding out about one of my favorite games. So, I guess they came out of a capsule or something. Can I make a civilization? Can I make a civilization with these two guys? I wonder. I actually wonder if I could in the new update. But if you can get them to die to like wildlife or something, then these weapons will be out in the world and they could be picked up by like a human or something, right? So then these weapons can be passed down through that civilization, and it's cool. I like it a lot. And that goes for all the weapons in the game. If a civilization forges like a really powerful sword, you know, it can change hands, make its way downtown, walking fast. There actually is a new panel here for tracking items. It's not that. Loot rain. Apparently you can decide. Wait, can I actually make it rain alien blasters? How do I discover it? How do I discover? I have discovered. Before just item, get other stats. That was an achievement apparently. Apparently it's got divine rune now, whatever that means. I'm wondering if I could make it rain alien blasters and just give an entire faction all of that weapon. I don't know. But there's so much to this game that I don't even know where to begin. We can go back to our little furry fox people here. With them making their little bins. Do they have the ability to do language yet? Whenever they start... So whenever a species starts using a spoken language, they have like unique vocalizations. And the fox people, they're like, yap yap. I don't know. They're just so cute. They're so adorable. Yap yap. They're yapping. And of course there's other things that aren't so adorable. If you wanted to, you can napalm. Right? You can grenades. You can use the atom bomb if you really want to. Boom! Which is kind of cool because it will actually produce its own biome. So if I nuke this corrupted biome over here, it will regrow into like an irradiated biome or something, I think. It might not because I have my rules all different from usual. We might have to do random seeds. Just for my demonstration purposes. Today is a demonstration day. It is. Maybe we need forest soil. Put in some forest soil. Let's see what this does. I'm trying to remember how to create this biome. There we go. So now see, it's all green. And then whenever trees grow here, they like get all radioactive looking. But there's all kinds of ways to like mix and match biomes and like all the creatures and things. I wonder if we can get these aliens to become a civilization. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Let's pick another island. What's out here? What are you? These are crocodiles. I'm just out here in the ocean. Made another little island. But I've got all these animals unlocked. I made chicken people once. It was really funny. Whenever the chicken people got language, they were just like bakak, bakak, bak, bak, bak. and then it got annoying and I killed them all. So I was like, oh my god, there's too many of you. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I could do a civilization of penguin people. That could be, you know what? Let's see. But one of the things of this new update is that you can uplift anything into a civilization. It used to just be humans, orcs, elves, and dwarves, which they still have here in the corner here. These were like the only ones you could put down, and they would just immediately turn into a civilization. But now they have like all the animals and things that can turn into. And I unlocked this one species. They're called a loliar. Rain isn't enough for these flowers. They prefer to drink the tears that are defeat of foes. They like start as flowers, and then they become really depressed, like emo people. I don't know. Whenever their language, whenever they start talking, they're like crying. Like, ooh, 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 ooh. Well, like they're all unique. Remember there was a Civ game in space? Are you talking about Alpha Centauri? Is that what you're talking about? I know about this game. And also, there was also Beyond Earth, wasn't there? There was another one that was in space. Mm-hmm. It's true. What should we make? What should we do? What should we make? There's all kinds of crazy biomes in this. There's the candy biome. Candy. We need to put down... I always forget, you gotta put down forest soil, don't you? So that you get trees. So we're gonna like speckle in some... I don't know. Some forest soil. Ew, are there mouths in the ground? Are those... That's kind of disturbing. That's a little disturbing. Don't like that. Don't like this place. One of my last games, I had ostriches, which I unlocked. And they like took over the entire continent. They were crazy. They evolved to become like apex predators. Okay, penguins. Wow. You sound like a duck. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Okay, there we go. Now, penguins, you will be enlightened. You will be enlightened. This will become Penguin Island with the weird mouths in the ground. God, I hate it so much. Come on, we need some seeds in here. We need some. Look at this. Is this supposed to be like gumdrops or something? The trees. Oh, look at the trees. Cool. Can we get bushes here? No, bushes don't go here. You gotta be careful with this though, because the pulse throws them back. So probably isn't a good idea to have it on the edge, but whatever. What the hell? What are these? Oh, there's rats. I think these are rats. Ratus. They must have come out of this radioactive place, huh? There's a penguin here. Why are the penguins here? This is not a good place for you to be. I'm gonna put down some more plants because I cannot be bothered to wait. I want to show you what these look like. See, they're all green. They're green. But there's some new biomes in the game that I haven't seen yet. Hold on, this is gonna bother me. Can I get rid of this? Okay. There are new biomes that I haven't seen at all. I would like to, you know what? We'll just make a bunch of them. Bunch of little experimental places out here, okay? Ooh. Usually I would take my time to make more defined islands, but whatever. My archipelago of nonsense. There's this paradox biome. I don't know what this is. What's the paradox biome? Is it I don't know. There's like little clock hands that appear. What's it got? We can grow trees here without... You can do trees without the forest soil? Did they change that? There's like melted clocks over the trees. My favorite mobile game played by my lord. I guess this is technically also a mobile game. Sure. but I am playing it on the personal computer. Honey. Hello, by the way, Nathaniel. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. I do love this game. This is something I played. I was talking a little bit about it earlier in stream. It's one of those games I will put on in the background while I'm like writing or, I don't know, just running errands or whatever. Off to the side, and I'll set something up and watch it grow and come back and be like, oh, interesting. And then I might fuck with a little bit. It's cool. I like it. I wonder what kind of creatures would even be here. I wonder. I don't know what that biome is about. That's different. What's this one? Singularity Swamp? Ooh, it's purple. Is purple. What do you have? Ooh, oh. It's like glitchy. It's a little glitchy. We've got a clover biome. I can guess it's gonna be clovers, right? Of course it is. Of course it is. Maybe in the middle we could have something in the middle here. A celestial biome. I think unicorns actually emerge in the celestial biome, if I recall. They will eventually pop up here. Well, that'll be interesting. What's this crocodile doing? You having fun in the paradox biome? I don't know what happens here. You're unlucky. I'm not really sure what goes on here, but let's speed it up. What did I get a notification for? Something. Oh my god, wait, hold on. The penguins. Look at this little penguin kingdom. I think that's what's going on here. Did the penguins actually... Oh my god, the motto of their clan is, with truth we kill. They're so violent. They're so violent, honey. What's their culture? The culture is governed by a matriarchal system. The females prioritize for leadership. Find strength in diversity, unity, and differences. Children begin contributing to work from an early age. Oh, okay then. So they will develop their own cultures, their own languages. Apparently the penguins are known for having beautiful calligraphy. Beautiful writing. Doubles happiness from reading. I like their little homes here. The penguins casually just advanced while we were making new land. I know, I wasn't expecting them to just like pop up immediately like that. Over here in Candyland or whatever. Here's our little fox guys. They apparently got boats. Do they still not have a language? Surely. No, they do. They do. They're just busy. We don't have time for chit-chatting. What if we made a rat civilization in this, like, radioactive place? That'd be kind of cool, right? Here, be enlightened. Approach the stone. I believe I forgot this tab. What name shall signal the end and the name of the god, right? It's not Greg. It's Lord Sokar, and it's red. I don't know where this actually appears, though. I know that religion is a new system in the game, which I haven't had any civilizations, I don't think, get that far. I haven't been paying attention. Maybe they will worship me, honey. Maybe. Maybe in my name they will do something. Build something. Did we make chicken people? Have they been enlightened? Wow. The chickens and the foxes. Will they coexist? Or will they slaughter each other? What are you? Is this a sheep? Okay, apparently some other creatures got in on that monolith before it disappeared. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening there. But, God, I love this game. It's so silly. It's so silly, honey. And of course we have... Well, I want to know what the Rocklands is. Ooh. What is that? Who are you? What are you? An angle. An angle. That's an angle. Oh yeah. That's like a whole thing in this game. The angles and the demons. I'll show you the demons. Woo. Separate that. They live in this biome. They discover sailing tech yet? I don't think so. I think only the foxes have the sailing. Well, it's not quite sailing, it's just like a little boat. But they do have sailing ships in this game. At some point. Go get sails. Oh, there's rabbits in the clover biome. That makes sense. That makes sense, I suppose. There's the unicorns. The other thing I love about this game is my attention span is so short, and games like this really feed on it. Be enlightened. You know what? You too. Be enlightened. Become a civilization. I'm wondering about these. There's an achievement in this game for getting the angles and the demons to go to war with each other, but I haven't gotten either one of them to actually make a society yet. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Okay, this is the biome we were working on. There's little, like, fire people that live here. But these are not the demons. Where the hell? I always get lost in these tabs. Where are they? Here they are. There's demons. And wherever they walk, they like leave fire. So if you have a demon like invade a grassland territory like this, set everything on fire. Would not be a good time for them. Would not be. Where's the seeds at? Here. Those. And some trees. And be enlightened if you can be. But I don't think you can. I mean, there's an achievement that implies you can, but I haven't figured it out yet. I have not figured it out. These unicorns. The Unicornus fabulosus. I love it. The Unicornus fabulosus. Their eggs even have rainbow patterns on them. Can they ascend? Can they ascend? I don't know. Wait, they produce gems? They process food into gems. Wow. That's amazing. Could have some kind of synergy between the unicorns and, like, I don't know, some species that mines a lot, like the dwarves. I still don't understand what goes on in this biome. What are you? Is that a scorpion? What is this? What are you? What are you? I think it is a scorpion. I think you are, yeah. Silent and swift, the scorpion uses its venomous sting to defend and attack. The scorpions come from this biome? Oh, the bunnies. The bunnies are building. They're stockpiling something. It's so silly. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. The rock. I want to see what the Rocklands was. This is new. I wonder what all this is about. What happens here? Are these like Easter Island heads? That's what it reminds me of. Their trees are just like statues. Speed up and see what might appear here. New kingdom was founded. Oh, we have 2 rabbit kingdoms? Oh. Well, they live in like little burrows. Well, now I know a unicorn died there because there's gems. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. What is this? Like a slime. Blobicus slimusus. Species, acid blob. It definitely must be like indigenous to this place, huh? Oh, we got a rat civilization, I think. Down here in the swamp. What kind of... Ratus sapiens lumosa. Nibbling. They steal hearts and probably a few other things. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Prefrontal cortex. Allows species to use tools, plan, and start civilizations. Oh, is this the trait that the monolith gives them so that they can start building? Now that I've discovered that, I wonder if I can use that. Like, on these people here. What if I can? Maybe that's how you do it. Maybe that's how you do it. Are you gonna build? Are you gonna build? How do I know if you're all... You might all be different subspecies. Oh, it worked! I figured it out! We have 2 rival kingdoms. I figured it out. Wait. So you don't... Once you discover prefrontal cortex, you don't have to use monoliths anymore. So you can, like, be a little bit more precise about it. Ooh, so then I could go to the subspecies here. De Morior Maleficus. Give you guys a prefrontal cortex. And then they'll start building things. Right? They'll start doing stuff. What is over here? Ooh. What are these guys? Llama Pacos Portrayum. I'm guessing this is a llama. Alpaca. Do we have alpacas in the Rocklands? Okay. I guess I was expecting, like, I don't know, like golems or something, you know? I wonder if it's possible. Hold on. There's a power that you have in here you can use to, like, make inanimate things animate. It's in here. Living houses, living plants. What if I do this? I want to do a small little experiment. Oh! It doesn't actually sprout arms or legs, but I guess that works. I wonder if I can make a civilization of them. Oh, did you die? No, you're sleeping. I wonder. Hi, Trix, thank you for the resub. Has it really been 6 months? I need to change the font on that, by the way. It's kind of hard to read, isn't it? Half a year. Okay. I'm going to make all of them alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. So now they're all alive. It's horrifying. All the Easter Island heads. And then, you know what we're gonna do? And then we're gonna go into, they're not part of a subspecies though, are they? They're not part of a subspecies. They're like soulless husks. They don't really have anything going for them. What if I put down a monolith? Will they be enlightened? This way, the old-fashioned way. I'm doing well. I'm doing great, Trix. Thank you for asking. I'm doing wonderful. For the past couple days now, I've just been playing this game in the background of my life. And I was going to take off today, and then I realized I could just stream it Like straight, it's just one of those days where I'm like, chat, you guys don't get anything special. I mean, unless maybe you're really looking forward to this. And then it's a happy coincidence. But I have been just loving this like new update. I wonder if this will work. Will they become intelligent? Because I don't think I can make them. I don't think I can force them to be. Plague. Don't come to the Statue Island, you might get a plague. I know you can unleash plagues though. There's like a zombie infection too. If you want to have a zombie virus that goes across the world, that can be kind of fun. Especially if you have like a global civilization. Seeing how it spreads and all. What is going on up here? Wait. Are the slimes civilized? Have they learned how to bang rocks together? I think they have. That's crazy. You can literally make a civilization out of just about anything. Although this rat is not going to be able to reproduce because there's only one. There's only one of you. How do I... Here. Where you at? Get hit with some smooth jazz. Boom. Now there's... There you go. Boom. Helped you with that little situation there. You're welcome. I like how that power is called smooth jazz. What it does is it just forces a new generation like of offspring out of them. They just sprout out of them. But they're based on their genetics. There's a whole like DNA system in this game, which I still don't fully understand, by the way. I'm still figuring it out. As part of the new update, where's it at? Where is it? Is it genealogy? No. I don't know where it is. There's like a DNA tab here somewhere where you can like fuck around with their genetics and shit, and I don't know how to get to it, but I know it's in here somewhere. Here, it's under the subspecies menu. Look at all this. I don't know what's going on. Look at that. There's all kinds of science things happening here. Can these be altered? Can any of this be changed, or is it just... What did I do? Apparently I edited something. Apparently I edited your genes, and I don't know how I did it. Make them tanky? I wonder. If I could figure out how this works. Oh, you click and drag? I'm confused. How work? How do? Is it like a color-coded thing? I wonder if it's color-coded. I wonder how work. Oh, they have to be in a spot that like matches how many sides they have. There's like a whole like weird little puzzle here with genetics if you really care. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. But hey, there's that. Gene pool. Wait, can I drag these up into here? Oh! So these are like your available genes you can put into them. Ew. And then there's different types of chromosomes? Wow. Which is just like different layouts, huh? Interesting. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, honey, it's time to take our hourly break. So get up and stretch. I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel. I'm going to also play some music for you. And you can just watch these rat people develop their little tribe, okay? Get up, stretch, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Mwah! Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. Oh, I have returned. It looks like little rat guys here they started building houses. They've started building houses, haven't they? Cool. We also take a look at what they have in their stockpile. If we go here, and we go into their villages. Oh wait, that's villages for all around the world. Excuse me, hiccups. Oh no. Let's see. Village layer. Is that what we do? Resources. They got evil beads and herbs. They got evil beads and herbs. Wow. They don't have any books yet. They got one family. It's a population pyramid, I guess, if you're interested in that. If you're a nerd and you like demographics. This game has got demographics of all kinds. Wow. Anyways. That's kind of cool. I love this game. Oh, the slimes are down to 1. And you're dying. What's going on here? What are these? Are these rats? What are you? You have like legs. Oh. It is apparently a rat. Oh. It's a dead rat. A weird looking rat. Very different from these ones. How's the penguins? How are they doing? Oh, they're farming. The penguins have learned how to farm. The mouths that periodically appear in the ground are still very disturbing. I wonder if they appear under a building, if it damages it. They're building a dock. They're gonna...
What?
Are they gonna sail? They're gonna sail? How's the foxes? There's only one fox. There's only one fox. They've been supplanted by the chickens. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? We'll give the foxes their own domain over here. We'll start anew. Give a nice maple forest. Okay. Look at this. Perfect. Right? Okay. And then... we don't have to use a monolith. Just in case some other creatures... Just in case we have a repeat situation and some other creatures find the monolith, right? We need to be able... How do we do that? How did I do that? This? Prefrontal cortex. Let's give him a prefrontal cortex, honey. And then they will build. Aha! And now they are intelligent. This is all to themselves, this whole island down here. But I somehow managed to make a version of them. Where are they at? Called the Sly Paw? I don't know how to get these guys again. I don't know how they turned into them. But I love them.
Yep.
Oh, woo. Yep, yep. I don't know what the factor is that turns them into that. I can't remember what I did. But I made them in one of my past games and I love them so much. Like a bunch of them. Hello again, Han. Hi, hi. Hello. How are you? Oh, I wonder if we could make sentient onions. In your honor. In your honor, honey. Maybe we could make a society of living onions. Unfortunately, the unicorns don't seem to be able to... Wait, what was that? It sounded like I had a nightmare. Unicorns. Let me see. Let me see. Can I force you guys to become a society? Because that would be really cool if I could use that on anything. That would be neat. Oh, look at them. A little unicorn village. Okay, so there is a biome. There is a biome in the game. Where is it at? Lemon, garlic. That's not really onion though, is it? Close enough. We will roleplay that this is onion, okay? Pretend that these are onions, okay? I don't know what is going to emerge here. And we will find out. Maybe. Maybe something more. Little onion people. Onion creatures. Onion Island. If I was feeling really artistic, I could like carve it into like the shape of an onion. What is happening? Kingdom was destroyed. Wait. Oh my god. There's a goat civilization, I think. And they're getting destroyed by the Easter Island heads that I made. Maybe I should just because I can doesn't mean I should. How do I... What should we do about them? You think they light on fire? I think they would... Yay! Yay! Fire! Woohoo! Okay, so that island has been put to the torch. Maybe that'll help them. Maybe. I don't know if these, like, island heads can reproduce. I hope they can't. I just... Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. There, I've saved you. Maybe. I don't actually know. I don't think so. I think he still died out. Definitely not because of my fire. Anyways, good luck rebuilding. Oh, the demons have their own architecture. They had like this weird windmill. Oh. That's weird. The angle people, they live in, I guess, very angular architecture. I guess that makes sense in a way. We have anything living here yet? Ooh, what is this? What are you? What are you? Allium walkus. A garl. Has a bite as strong as its smell. Weird. Weird. These creatures live on the Onion Island. It's garlic, but we're pretending it's onion. Well, I guess you guys can be intelligent too. Enjoy your intelligence. Do something productive with it. Do something wonderful. Do something glorious. Oh, the unicorns. It's so interesting to see the differences between everyone. I just want to make everyone sentient because I'm so curious. At all the combinations, you know. I like how they all go dazed for a little bit. Like, oh, rebooting. Oh, I'm intelligent now. The scorpions can be civilized too. Look at them. The Zak. Ooh. instead of Diamond City lights. Onion City lights. Illuminate what's inside. I know what you're referencing. I understand. What the fuck? What are you?
Yummy, minty. Yum yum, yummy. Candy.
Is this a gingerbread man? You're a part of the village. You're a member of the civilization of the penguins. How? Hold on a second. The penguins are being turned into gingerbread penguins because they live on this island. It's like cursing them, isn't it? What the f... That gingerbread man just exploded and said yummy. What is happening on this place? What is this place? Let me take a look at your traits. Like, what is causing this? What is causing this? Lord, we hit 500 souls. You said we could have our souls back, so I'm pretty pleased with the cherry on top. I didn't say that. I don't recall saying that. I don't remember ever making such a statement. Nope. Nope. I don't remember this. What could be going on that is causing this? a gingerbread man that eats flesh. That's kind of terrifying, actually. So apparently, the biome can have an effect upon the people that live there. They're turning. That was unexpected. Remember you said this statement on episode 105, Sokar Boogaloo. I don't know about that. How is there still one fox here? I know, I doubt it. What's going on here? The rabbits. There's so many of them. I mean, I guess rabbits are known for that, right? There's a lot of them. Whoa. I wonder about this. Because the demons are able to, like, wherever they walk is set on fire. I wonder if they're sabotaging themselves because they're like trying to farm and they can't. Because whenever they till the soil, they end up stepping on it and burning it. So they can't farm. I might have to take away that trait. How do we do that? Nobody. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. It sounds like a skill issue. Burning feet burns the ground where he walks. We take this off. Maybe they can actually have agriculture. Instead of burning it all. What was my lord's thoughts on the serious political topic of today, the Switch 2 event? I'm not impressed. I'm not going to get one. There, that's the end of it. I know, controversial hot take. I was very unimpressed. I was like, wow. Wow. But my lord, they had Donkey Kong and Kirby. I don't care. I do not care. No. You know what? You know I'll be honest with you, the only remaining Nintendo franchise that I feel invested in is The Legend of Zelda. That's it. Everything else, I feel, is very gimmicky and geared towards children, and I don't know. I should stop myself right there. I can hear the Nintendo fanboys just, they're getting closer and closer. The angry mob. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The only Nintendo franchise I feel worth following anymore is Zelda. I'm sorry. Hello, Daily. Hi. Hello. Stream hopping into Sokar stream. Not shaking your tuchus, not shaking your badonka donk. Why are you backing up the dump truck into my chat? Daily. Hi. No, we're having fun. We're just up to all kinds of chaos in this game. Why is this one so big? Why is he so tall? This goat man. Are these goats or llamas? Oh right, these are the alpacas. King of the alpacas. I see, I see, I see. What is it? Wow. You got your own emote of that too? That's fast. That is a fast one. For a second, I thought that was Kin Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. Oh. That's so funny. Jad, no, they were like, oh, with the new Switch 2, you can play Tears of the Kingdom, and you can generate a QR code, so you could send your horrible machinations that you made with Ultra Hand to your friends, and it's just, I don't know. It wasn't what I wanted. It wasn't what I wanted. I was hoping for a whole new console with like a new, with like, I don't know, maybe it's a big ask, but maybe a Zelda launch title again? Like Breath of the Wild was? Oh! I don't know. No. It's not really a sequel to the Switch. It's just like, it's just a Switch with more performance, I guess. Kind of like what the PS4 Pro was to the PS4. Huh. Look at them. They build houses out of the onions. Wow. Wow. You don't even know which streamer you got it from? You don't know which white-haired twink dressed in black who got it from? What a shame. I thought it was King Kaneki. Wrong onion people YouTube chat will turn you into hats. Wouldn't it be great if we can give them hats? Maybe they will invent them. Maybe they will create them. They can craft armor. Let me look and see. They do have helmets. They could potentially unlock at some point. We can help them along. We could help them develop the technology. But how? But how? What if we gave them? What if we gave them? Maybe some kind of like animals to hunt for fur and leather, right? What if we did that? So I don't really have anything here though that we could put in some. I don't want to put in predators because like there's only 3 of them. I don't have any herbivores though. I have cows. Move a cow. Moo. Surely you can do something. You can domesticate the cows. Right? I don't know. Get some leather, get some milk. Maybe you can domesticate some sheep. Get some wool. Hey. Maybe. Maybe. But I think also, weren't they announcing some of their games were gonna be like $80, which is just like, that's not even a gasp track. That's a laugh track to me. I could not imagine. $80. How much do you love, I don't know, Mario or whatever? Bongo bongo. Bongo bongo bongo. Anyways, I did not mean for this to become the stream where I bitch slap these beloved franchises. I'm sorry. But here we are. Man. Okay, let's make another biome. What if we made another biome? Another biome. Bundled with Mario Kart? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you can really innovate that. It's just the same thing. I don't understand. I will never understand. It's like sports games. I never could get into that. Okay, what should this biome be? Where are the biomes? We got corrupted, mushroom, enchanted, permafrost, flower, crystal. I don't think we've seen the flower biome yet. I haven't. What do you bet? It's gonna be a biome of giant flowers. Giant flowers, maybe. Oops, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. Or like Pokemon. Pokemon's another one I could never really... Like, I was into it when I was a kid, like the first couple generations. But beyond that, it's like, alright, I've seen all there is to see. It's time to grow up and move into new horizons. You know? What can video games be beyond this? Okay. Oh, I can hear the angry mob. I'm sorry. The Pokemon mob is coming for me. Oh no. Where's my trees? Where they at? Yeah. Where they at? Where they go? Where they at? I always lose track of them. Here they are. It's okay. It's fine. I didn't say I didn't like Pokemon though. I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said I didn't stick with it. I couldn't stick with it. Look at these flowers. There's like little flower people. Little flower creatures. What are these? The Ambulilium mobilens. What are you? What are you based upon? What is your species? Flower bud. It may look pretty, but it has the personality of a cactus. I think. Are these the ones that I uplifted and then they became the like really emo flower people? I don't really remember. Maybe. Your favorite sports game is skateboarding because you can play as twinks. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I used to play a lot of those kind of games. I remember. I'm picky about racing games as well. There has to be something new and different about them. Something that separates them from other racing games. some crazy, weird new thing that's like, whoa, and you're not just going in circles. You're going in circles in style. You got customization. You got, I don't know, something different. What do I do? What should I do? You could be crystal biome. Crystals. There we go. And then crystals. And then giant crystals. And then I don't know what's going to emerge there, but that'll be interesting. You know what would be really cool? What if we made like mountain valleys? What if we got rid of it? What if we drained all the water and made like mountain valleys between them so they could actually link up? Why are the Angles having such a difficult time? Like, their population is so low. What is your reproduction method? I need to know. I need to know. What do you do? How do you do? You know? Let me see. Reproductive method. Divine reproduction. That's dumb. That's pretty dumb. How about you... Wait, reproduce by breaking into multiple creatures after creature becomes an older adult? Wow. So it's like a plant? That would really help their numbers, wouldn't it? You know what? There you go. What's gestation? Oh, rapid reproductive? Rapid reproductive cycle. Do it. Be fruitful and multiply. I saw something. What is this? Rebirth. Crab metamorphosis. Eventually transforms into a crab. Wow. Wow. Lord, you're my 13th out of 203 favorite VTubers. Wow. You track 203 different VTubers? I didn't even know there were that many. That's a lot. Hey, I'm lucky number 13 though. Did you know that's like my favorite number? It's true. 13 is a pretty cool number. It just looks cool, especially in Roman numerals. It's like X and then I. It's cool. Anyways, I got all sidetracked. How are the demons doing? How you doing? Are you still burning your crops? You should stop. Stop burning your crops. What is the matter with you? Why are you doing this? Why do you have burning feet? I thought I took it off. Why do you have burning feet? Stop. Get help. Stop. Get help, honey. The burning feet. Where are the burning feet? See, they're off. They're off. I don't know why you're acting like this. I don't know why you're acting like this, honey. Why? I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed that your feet are on fire. And you're burning all of your crops down. Why? See, you definitely have it. You definitely have it. I feel like everyone does. Yeah. Is it like a default and it reverts? Maybe it's the biome? We don't know. I'm voting for you for the VTuber Awards. We need more male representation. Oh, Oh, thank you, honey. I didn't even know. I'll be honest, I'm not keeping track of VTuber awards. I feel like there was a VTuber awards, there was a small VTuber awards show that happened last year that I actually got nominated into. And that was pretty cool. There were like thousands of nominees, but I was one of them, and I was like, ooh, oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Very fine, very small print. Scrolling down the screen, I saw Sokar Starfire, and I screenshotted it, and he shared it everywhere, and was like, look at the little tiny pixels on the screen. There's my name. Yes. Well, that was pretty neat. I don't know why their feet are on fire. Have you tried it? Not. Have you tried not having feet that are on fire? You should try. See? Burning feet. Burns the ground where they walk. Why? Can I not edit the whole subspecies to not have that? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I don't know why. I don't know why. I could have you grow flowers where you walk instead. What if I override it? Does that work? Oh my god. Maybe it only affects like new demons. Maybe this only affects newly birthed demons. What is their reproductive method? What do you do? How do you do, honey? I need to know. I need to know. Take this off. It doesn't matter. What do you do? What do you do? Soulborn reproduction. Reproduce by channeling harvested souls into new life of their own kind. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Is it sustainable though? I don't know. How about you bud like a vegetable with a short gestation, just like your angle cousins? How about that? How about that? And the birth editor. I don't see, this is birth editor, which implies that new demons will be born with these things. So it could be that this first generation has burning feet. Okay? It could be that the first generation just has the burning feet and they need to die so that the next generation can take over and not have burning feet and actually develop agriculture. Maybe. So that's a whole thing for the demons to figure out. How's our little fox guys? How are they going? Oh no, wait. No, they're good. They're doing okay. Hey, how about we give them... Let me give them some resources. Have some stone? Have some stone? And you know what? Have some ore? Maybe even some gold? And you know what? I'm feeling generous. How about some silver? And maybe even some mithril. And possibly adamantine. Look at that. I I'm sure my favoritism is not obvious at all, right? What's going on over here? Oh, that's so weird. The scorpion houses look like, I don't know, it's kind of like eyes. How's the onion people? How are they doing? There's only 22 of them. But they're growing, they're growing. Somehow the slimes have come back from near extinction. Oh, there's only one rat. There's only one rat. Oh no! Reproduce more! There. I magically created more for you. Oh, did we ever get some creatures over here? I don't think we... Yeah, there's like the flower people. I don't know if we ever... We did edit them to have a prefrontal cortex, but they're not doing anything. They're not doing it. What are you? Core. Wait. What are you? Crystal sword. Sharp as the sea and twice as salty. Well then. We have some sentient crystal weapons. Floating around this biome. Can you build things? Can I give you the can I give you the ability? Can I give a tool the ability to build with tools? How crazy would that be if we can give them that? I'm disappointed the flower people aren't they're not doing it. They're not doing it. Obviously, there is more, you know, to this game with like the way they wage wars. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. They can like develop militaries and go to war with each other and like trade and develop technology. It's a very slow burn of a game. Today, I'm just experimenting with all these new biomes I haven't seen. The lemon seeds? Lemon. We make a lemon grab. Make a lemon grab, people. Unacceptable! Maybe. Oh, lemon trees. We'll let that cook, as the kids say. Make another island. I think it would be cool to make, like, golems, if I could figure out how. I don't know how. See, look, we're unlocking them. Over time, we're getting some. Candyman. Behind those sugary smiles lies a hunger for blood and flesh. I thought so. One of their traits was that they were like flesh eaters or something, and I saw that and was like, huh. Well, that's interesting. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Can we make a race of dragons? Can I? I probably can't. I'm not sure. I don't think I can. You kind of do your own thing, and yeah. I don't think you really count as like something that can be. Where are you going? Something I should also mention, I should have mentioned at the beginning, I think I did. I'm playing the open beta of this newest update. You have to like opt into to play it. The base game does not have a lot of what you're seeing. It has like the base species, human, elf, dwarf work. It has the animals, but they can't be uplifted into civilization. And the music isn't dynamic in this version of the game, I've noticed. But in the like base, like live, stable version of the game, the music will change depending on what you're looking at, which is kind of cool. So if like you zoom in on the orcs, you'll get like very orcish music, and then you zoom out, and then you zoom in on the demons, and you get like heavy metal. Which we're not hearing that here. So it could be just that feature was removed because it's a lot more complex now, all these other species that are part of the game now. This dragon is not having it with these demons. It's crazy. But they're resistant to fire, so I think they'll be okay. Can they kill the dragon? I don't know if they can kill it. He's down to 884 health. It'll take a while. I don't know. Is he regenerating? He has regeneration. You know what? I feel like I should take that off. No regeneration for you. I want someone to slay you. And the legend to be passed down. Whatever loot you have on you, I don't know. He's coming for the onion people! The onions are rather flammable. I don't know about this. Is he gonna go for them? Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. I can help. Put out the flames. All the flowers! We're building our first settlement, and of course, the dragon would come by. Where'd the dragon go? He flew away. I wonder if the dragon is persistent or if it leaves. Let's check out the birch. I haven't seen this one. I figured it'd just be birch trees. Well, it's kind of nice. I wonder if there's anything with the mountains. I don't know if it counts as a biome. I don't think it does. I think it's still just like a barrier. Six months. Thank you for the 6 months, Annie. I have known you for much longer than 6 months. What is this? Summit. I'm not really sure what I just made. A giant nipple island. Unintentionally. I was trying to make a mountain, but didn't realize what it looked like, and now I'm uncomfortable with it. You know, how about we unfuck this, okay? How about we unfuck that? And then, watch this. This is gonna be cool. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this. Volcano. Ooh, volcano. I wonder if we could... That's a weird noise. I wonder if we could actually have it trail into the ocean. Do you think? Does this work? You mine? I don't know how to make it just be blank without water. Use the sponge. How do I absorb? Oh, I see. You have to close it off. I wonder if there's an interaction with this or not. I don't know. Maybe not. I guess not. Damn, I was hoping for... Wait. Maybe. Wait, maybe. It is spreading. Very slowly. It's not like hardening into like obsidian or whatever. Cobblestone. Isn't that what it would do in Minecraft? It's been so long since I played. Oh. There's other kinds of volcanoes though. There's like there's the acid geyser. You get acid. And then there's water. Oh wait, it is cooling it. The water is cooling the lava. Hey, I don't like that. You're ruining my volcano. You're ruining my volcano. Get out of here. Get out of here. Did I hear screaming? Did I hear screaming whenever I dropped the atom bomb? That's kind of eerie. It's like... Let me go over here and then... I don't know. What's this one? Kaboom! The bowling ball. Oh, wait. I have the time up too fast. What does the bowling ball do? Oh. I see. It just rebounds. Meteor! Oh shit. Oh, but it drops adamantium. So hey, you got that. Robot Santa. We'll have to do that after the break. We've been sitting for the past hour or so. Guess what? It's time. It is time to get up and stretch your ding darn butt cheeks, okay? Do it because I told you to. Do it because you love me. I will see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel, and I will see you soon. Okay? Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. I'm back. I went and I made some hot apple cider. A little extra cinnamon. So, hello, Seth. Just got here. I'm assuming we're looking at a rat civilization. You are correct. You are correct. I've had to, like, repopulate them twice now. Save them from extinction. I think they're stabilized now. I think they're good. I need to get rid of this monolith. We don't need it anymore. Let me also turn this down. Turn this off. And bring in the game here. There we go. Yeah. You know, though, I bet you could. I bet you could make a rat, not a rat one. You could make a frog civilization. I figured out that once you learn the prefrontal cortex trait, you don't even need the monoliths anymore. You can just put that in as a trait, and then they will be uplifted into a civilization. Get rid of that. Because the monoliths can be kind of troublesome. They can cause other species, you know, to get involved, or they also have that, like, that pulse that just, like, damages everything and throws them back. In this case, Prey is the Rat King, yeah. Oh, whoa! Oh my god! The rats are the unluckiest. They are the unluckiest creatures in this map. Oh my... I did not do that, chat. I did not do this to them. This is the third extinction event. Oh my god. Poor things. Where is your remaining survivor? Is that you? Here. Oh my... I'm gonna have to clip that. It's crazy. Praise the Rat King. Boom! Well. Never mind. Whoa. What is this guy? What are you? Holy fuck. I heard another meteor. These meteors are targeting these civilizations. It's crazy. Well, they're gone. I couldn't find... Damn. That sucks. I hope you all enjoyed the rat civilization. Oh, look! The furries are colonizing the forest island. You guys are gonna have a time with this place. It's haunted and it's cursed. But here they are. There's only this one slime. There's just you. So you're also an endangered species, aren't you? Are you a frog? You are a frog! We have a frog species and I didn't even know it. There used to be slimes here. Populate! He's like little frog eggs behind him. Okay, this is crazy. Whoa, they got another settlement down here. It's being attacked by these things. Do you think we could give the ghosts sentience? Do you think? I don't know if we can. But that would be kind of cool to have a civilization of ghosts. Should we bring the monolith back? Did that do anything for you? I don't think so. Whoa. You're good. You're fine. I don't think the ghosts can be civilized, unfortunately. That would be cool. It makes me wonder if I could do it with zombies. I want an undead. I want to make the Forsaken. The really cool thing about this update, right, is that it might allow like modders and map makers to make maps that are more, I guess, accurate to the worlds they're based on. Like, for example, I have like a map based on World of Warcraft, because of course I do. And it would be so cool to populate it with civilizations that are actually somewhat modeled after the races in that game, rather than just generic, you know, humans everywhere and orcs and just going with that. See, the Hitman devs finally released a James Bond teaser? Did they? No? Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up after stream. You know, that's the game I'm anticipating. It would be neat, yeah. I'm sure there's all kinds of fantasy worlds that people are gonna be building. I look forward to seeing how the workshop gets filled with some really cool maps. Okay. I wonder. I was thinking meteors can be such a civilization ending thing. If there's any kind of preventative, I don't think there is. I think it's just it for you. It's just over, just like in real life. Imagine if the tech tree went as far as like being able to make a space program to stop them. Just shoot them down or something. I actually don't know how far they're gonna go with the technology. I know that a lot of people want them to go to modern times with it, but I don't know. They're advancing quick. Oh! What is going on? The onion people. Oh no. Roasted grilled onion. Oh no. Put out fire. I guess we did give them a ton of resources, didn't we? That's probably why they're so developed now. Their architecture style is very, I don't know. It's like a mix of orcish and human. There's like a little bit of bone. Oh my goodness. Oh no. All praise Onion King. Don't, damn it. I'm afraid to say. I'm afraid to praise the king because the moment I do, you'll get assassinated by the meteor. Have any of them formed any religions? I don't know. Oh, that's a good idea. I should check that. There's like a data layer here. The religion layer. Do we have? Of course it would be the foxes, the vulpes. Our first religions are over here. What do you do? Ability to inflict a dark curse upon enemies. Spark unrest within enemy kingdoms. Summon lightning from the heavens to strike your foes. Unity is the key to surviving the storm ahead. Do they have diplomacy? It's funny they have +10 diplomacy and everything else is like not diplomatic. What this religion? I assume they're all the same. They've diverged into their own like denominations, but they've all got the same traits for now. Cool. Something I don't fully understand is renown. I don't know what that means in this game. And also, there was... Look at that. There was mention of the architect's name. So I input it as Lord Sokar, of course. But I don't know where it actually shows up. Maybe they like write books. Ooh! That's interesting. That's an interesting style. Llama head. Their crops are on fire again. When will they ever learn? Oh my god, their farms. The lemon people are just getting started. Wait, these aren't lemons. These are the Volpes. These are the foxes. The foxes are like crazy imperialists that are colonizing all the islands. They are crazy. You know what? They're just being foxes, I guess. Oh my god, what did these snails ever do to you? They're just snailing. Leave them be. Leave the snails be. Can I make the snails be intelligent? Can you be intelligent? I don't think you can. Wait, we gotta go to the subspecies menu, which I always forget. We gotta reach it from here. And do that. The foxes eat the lemon people. Yap, yap. Nom, nom. What is that noise? What is happening? I hear explosions somewhere. What? Why do I hear... What is blowing up? Well, the volcano's destroyed. Somehow. I don't see any craters. Oh. That was weird. The chickens. Crystal people? Oh yeah, the crystal people. There's not that many of them. They're crystal swords, actually. I don't know how they even reproduce. What is their thing? How do they... I like their banner, though. It's kind of cool. Oh no, I always forget how to get to the subspecies menu. Here. Their diet is stone and minerals. I guess that makes sense. Reproduction is by budding directly from their own body. Ah. One of my past games, I had an evil wizard that was budding like that. It was kind of silly. I don't know why they're so low in number. The foxes are here too. They arrived in the Flower Island. They are dominating the archipelago. I hear explosions again. Is it happening here? Oh my god. The bunnies and the unicorns are fighting. They are at war. There's just something about like you know when people say, oh, it's all sunshine and rainbows, it's like bunnies and unicorns usually mean like peaceful, right? Well, the bunnies and unicorns don't like each other, evidently. There's an achievement in this game for having the angles and the demons. They call them angles. I'm not just saying that. But they call them. Having them go to war, I think. Have a war between demon and angel civilizations. So, I'm wondering, how can we instigate this? How can we have this happen? How can we do it? Whisper into someone's ear to start a war with them. Select a kingdom to start whispering. I whisper to you. And then... Ooh. That? Did I do it? I do it. Is that the achievement? Have a war between them? I do enjoy the achievement hunting in this game. Kolvik crumbles. Its banner is now borne by many. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but hey look! God, it's so cute. Rah! Roar! Raw. So intimidating, little fox man. Raw XD. You're gonna make some crab. I'm guessing you make crab people. Crab people. Crab people. I could. I could do that. Or just a... It's just a wolf. I turned off erosion because the crabs end up in every biome if you don't turn off erosion. Kind of spoils the fun. Because then they just start evolving everywhere. If you have monoliths everywhere. We'll make a crab island. The crab god demands blood. We'll give them a whole bunch of sand to roam. Can we like make plants in the sand? I don't know if we can. trees. Oh, you can do cactus. Oh, did they change it so that cactus appears inland and palm trees appear on the coast? I don't know if it's always been like that, if that's always been the rule. I don't know. Crab. It is time for a crab. They've already started to spawn on their own, it looks like, but... Okay. You. You will become intelligent. Do they have the ability to metamorphize? What's the... That word's really hard to say. Metamorphize? Is it metamorphosize? That's what it is. Metamorphosize. Metamorphosis. Yeah. Eventually transforms into crab. But if they're already crab, then what does that mean? There's so much more to explore in this game that I have not unlocked. It's crazy. Let me check something. No, I don't want to quit. Let me check something really quick. I can hear the music. It's slightly different here. It's very subtle. No, it's kind of hard to hear. I swear in the previous version it was more pronounced. Give them a monolith. Where'd they go? They don't need a monolith. I gave them a prefrontal cortex. More direct. More directly. What is that? I don't know what they just built. Who was lighting off fireworks? All day, all night. Who's doing it? Is it the penguins? I don't know. I think it's just their construction animation. Give them a monolith, they'll become more human-like? Oh, is the monolith what makes them more humanoid? More anthropomorphic? Is that how I got the furry people? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wait a second. We should try that. Maybe there is reason to keep it around then. I like how their homes are made of coral, it looks like. You know what I wonder? Is there an aquatic species? Could I make sirens? I want to make sirens, and I want to make an immortal king of the sirens called Emeraldrix. and make their nation green. That would be cool. Ooh, yeah, but I don't know. The closest thing that I found to sirens that I've been able to make are the Loliar people. They got kind of a mermaid-ish looking thing going for them, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. It'd be neat though. You could do an aquatic species somehow. I don't know how it would work, but like a Zora's, and then I can have my Zora's, then my Zelda map I have Zoras. And bird people. Are there birds? I don't think there's birds. And I can have Rito. The Rito. I don't think they're in here yet. Unless it's one of these that I haven't found. It's one of these elusive creatures. Oh hey, there are ghosts. We unlocked the ghost. Could I make a civilization of animusins? Could I? I wonder. 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 Okay. I don't think they belong to a subspecies, do they? I like their names. Vox Noxi. Grim Nox. Like, I don't know. They have like names that make me think of like dark elves or something. I would love to make dark elves. I don't know if it's possible. But I want like evil races. I want dark elves and undead and vampires. That would be cool. That would be neat. Put a monolith down and see if it affects them at all. Just pushes them back. Oh, they don't like the water, do they? Ghosts don't like the water. Oh. I kind of wish it didn't do the pushback. If you're doing like an island, because then you have to make sure your islands are really big. And they survive. We got a war between them. This biome, anytime I have the corrupted biome in a game, I feel like it's always the most difficult for any of the civilizations to colonize because it has undead. Whenever someone dies in this biome, they resurrect as an undead. So, like in my World of Warcraft map, I made like all of Lordaeron undead, and it's really interesting how like none of the Horde and the Alliance, they just cannot, they can't get to it. They can't take it. I wonder if they will, if there's like any kind of counter they could have to undead. That might be in the new update. Give them some kind of resistance to that. Yeah, colonize Dark Forest, become cursed, and then they die, they become... Oh, it's the curse! I think you're right, there's a trait, yeah. Cursed. Misfortune claims another. So what you would have to do is you'd have to have a way to prevent them from being cursed, or have some way to cure the curse. And then maybe you could have a civilization successfully thrive in this biome. I don't know if there's a trade for that though. I know you can use a power. like, secure them. Right? With this. So now, nope. You just get cursed again. I don't know. I don't know if I have a way to inoculate you against the curse. There's something to deal with. Wait, the frogs aren't cursed? Hmm? You are. But you're not. It's interesting. Some of the frog people are not cursed. Unless it operates on a random chance. Heard some more explosions again. Oh! Hey, that's new! Naval bombardments are a thing now. Who are they? Who are you? They're goats. Goat people. Destroying the crabs. There's more crabs. Oh, look! You're right. These ones are more humanoid. So that constant explosion was this. Interesting. Have they introduced naval combat into the update? That's cool. That's really cool. The implications in my mind. I really want to have like naval powers like going to war with each other. One of my favorite things in games is naval combat. I don't know why. I just love it. Like in RTS games. I always love RTS games that have naval combat. I guess probably because like in a way it's like the closest thing to space combat, right? Maybe that's what it is. Because I love space. I don't know. I like watching massive battleships just like rolling up on each other like kaboom, kaboom, kabam. Hello, Mac. Thank you for the bongos. Yeah, the onion people are doing amazing. I think if we put a monolith in here, maybe we will anthropomorphize the onion people. The only thing I'm worried about is if we do that, the cows might rise up. And that would be a whole other issue, wouldn't it? I wonder if it'd be like Diablo 2, and they just go, moo, 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 moo. You don't know, there's a secret cow level in Diablo 2, which you reached by combining, I believe it was Wirt's leg, which you find in Tristram, and then a scroll, like a Book of Town Portal, and there was a third item. I think. God, it's been so long. But anyways, you combine these items in the Herodric Cube, and then it creates a town portal, or creates a portal to the secret cow level. And when you go to the secret cow level, there's like humanoid cows all over the level carrying like giant like scythes. And the noises that they make, it's just the developers just going moo, moo, moo. And you can imagine what a crowd of them must sound like. These just very apathetic, bored sounding moos. Oh, I wonder if they added it in the remaster. I'll have to find out. The foxes continue their dominion across the sea. But also, we know that the goats have at least one ship out there. They have a lot of stone. They've been mining this island, huh? I'm not really sure how they got so much stone. It was not there before. Must be a unique trait. Must be some unique thing you have. Your lover is drunk Gurksto. Weird. Your traits. I have to go to your species, right? Subspecies, this one. Okay. What happens? Bioproduct efficiently converts consumed material into stone. Oh. Ew. Interesting. Also here, the gift of harmony. This isn't a trait they have, but it's a trait that we could put on them or anyone to cure illness with a single touch. Maybe we could put that in the cursed biome. We could just have a faction of healers to like fight back in constantly curing the curse. Maybe that's how you would do it. It could be an interesting little challenge, right? What is this? Amygdala. Oh, I see. They're emotional. They can have language and everything. Gotcha. Well, it's time to walk on 2 feet, honey. It's time to learn. Approach the monolith. Oh, you destroyed the monolith! Approach the monolith. Okay? Approach the monolith and be enlightened. Come April, whatever this world's version of April is. It always happens in April. There's a month called Mactober. What is it called? Rabuary. Is that supposed to be January? Greguary is February. Mush is March. There it is. Monolith. It's just straight up called Monolith. Monolith is the month that it happens. Interesting. God, they still have not learned how to unfuck this situation. Is that normal for them? Do demons just deal with that? Is it the biome? Because they no longer have burning feet. It's not in their traits. It's not in there because I defined their second generation to not have it. So I'm thinking it might be the biome. It's causing their crops to burn up. Agriculture in hell doesn't really work out the way you think. You try to grow some potatoes and they just, I don't know, they cook themselves. This is weird. This is a weird one. Volcano got destroyed. The lava's still here. I don't know if it's cooling, but that was a little experiment we had. Starting to get a lot of boats out here in the water. I want to see some like massive fleets. That's what I want to see. That's what I want. Give the crystal people a monolith? Oh, did I not give them one? Yeah, now that I know that, it's so fascinating. Sorry, I made that on top of you, and you turned it to gems. Oh. I crushed you into gemstones. It's okay. There will always be another. Get over here. Praise the monolith. Praise the monolith. And be given corporeal form. Do it. And you will have legs. At long last. Of course, it has to be the right time of year. Boom! I don't think you were nearby. Your civilization is much farther to the south. No one is nearby. Damn it. I had to make it down here. I had to move it down here instead because they want to push it. Ooh. But that, there's no escape. There is no escape for you now. There's only 5 of them. They just do not reproduce very quickly. We're gonna change that. We are going to change this. Okay? Short gestation. Okay? There you go. Boom. Evolve! 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 Ooh, look at that. It looks like, you know, this is the closest thing to a golem, right? Wait, is their language just like making sounds that you make whenever you mine? Ring ting 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 a bomb bing bomb bing a bomb boo. They're just like ting clink. I want them to talk again. Talk. Speak. Do it. I know you can. I know you have a language. Whoa, look at this guy's inventory. They start with legendary and epic, like mithril equipment. Wow. At least that one did. Interesting. The Crystal people may become the Crystal Empire. Maybe if they can reproduce quicker, because they're going to have to contend with pretty large powers out there. Oh no, my beloved foxes, ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Oh whoa. Oh no. Oh whoa, oh no. Put out the fire. the closest things to Emberlings in this game. There. I gotta rebuild. The crab god has his blood now. I don't know what that icon was. That was weird. There's like no trees here. They've deforested this beautiful maple forest that I made for them. Kind of like, should we expand it? There was a rule in here. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I also don't know what this is. A burning sacrifice of pure blood will reveal all, but you'll never forget what you see. The mysteries will be gone, leaving only the burden of forbidden knowledge. I don't know what this means. Maybe you have to like find one of the angles and you have to light them on fire. Is it something horribly sadistic like that? Should I interpret it literally? Or maybe it's an elf. Maybe just sacrifice an elf. I don't know. There was a rule in here for something else I was looking at. You get to sacrifice 500 elves into a volcano? Wow. 500 elves. That's a lot of elves. That's crazy. And we could do it. We can do it. Damage to the world from explosions, fires, and disasters is disabled. Oh! So if we got really irritated by the constant meteors and stuff, we could just... Okay. I'll leave it on. It's interesting. This is the rule I was looking at. Terramorphing. Structures spread their species' natural biome over time. So, I'm wondering if this is another way you could conquer, like, this biome? I wonder if the fox people will, like, start planting a maple forest here? I don't know. I haven't really seen that in action yet. I don't know how that works. Only in the world you have, you don't actually unlock all of them. And this temporarily gives you access to all of them. Oh, oh my god! I swear the developers are out to get me today. I wonder. I don't usually play with disasters on because I like keeping my civilizations thriving and prospering and unhindered by stuff. So I actually I'm not really super familiar with the behavior of the meteors. Do they always target settlements? I wonder if they do. Or is it random? I just got bad luck. Well, the foxes are even here. The foxes are even in this blank desert island with a single monolith that I was planning something. This was supposed to be the ghost island, wasn't it? And I don't think they ever evolved. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's not for you, honey. It's not for you. Go away. Get out of here. I really wish I could make a civilization out of it. I heard another meteor. Where did it hit? I don't know where it hit. As long as it's not my precious foxes. My honeys, who are dominating the seas. How are the crab people doing? The crab people are... Where are the crab people? You know, that's a good question. I don't remember where they even Oh, here. There's 39 of them. Looks like they're farming. Of course, they have some colonies by the foxes out on the coasts. Of course. Always hungry for more land. Always hungry for more resources. I feel like they're in every biome. Maybe not, but they're trying to be. Look, they already built another one. They're trying to get here. They're trying. We have to build a wall. We need to build a wall. We need to build a massive wall of evil. I've never done this before. I don't know what this does. It's a wall. No one may enter. And no one may leave. This is my experimental god zone, okay? Get out of here. Get out of here. Whoa! Oh, it's just the frog people. No one cares about the frog people, right? You're not attached to them. You're not attached to them, are you? Okay, listen. I like your idea. I hear some more naval bombardments happening somewhere. I like your idea. We should put in a volcano. And sacrifice the elves. How do we do multiple? Is it shift? But how many? 500? It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take a while. I could, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn the game down because it's quite loud. There you go. So happy Lord, I have hat class today. Today we're gonna sew beanies. Ooh, beanies. The sexiest hat there is. I think. I like a good beanie. Or Ushanka. Both are very cozy. How do we know how many we have? Is there some kind of counter? I also love how I did this unquestioningly. I was just like, sure, okay, let's do that. Is there like a way to count? There's gotta be like statistics in here somewhere, right? Statistics. You know, numbers, stuff. You know, I know, we all know. Elves sacrificed 0. Really? 0. How do we sacrifice? But now, it still says 0. I don't know. I don't know about that, my lord. Whenever I wear a beanie, the only thing attracted to me is the hostile goose trying to rip me apart. Wow, that sounds awful. How are they getting in? How are the foxes getting their way in? Where's the hole in my wall that they are getting into? Also, it's been another hour. I think I might play this game for another hour, but then we have to stop, okay? I've got a busy week ahead of us, and I don't want to go over my scheduled limit for myself, okay? I'm gonna put us on the crab people. I know you like watching the crab people. Where are they at? Where's the crab? I always forget. Here, crab. There you go. Okay, get up, stretch. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Mwah! Hi, honey. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. I'm back. I got some hot chocolate this time. I've just been cycling through beverages like a madman. I cannot make up my mind of what I want to drink. Okay. So I like how as soon as I got up to leave, I watched on my screen a meteor come down on like the southwest side of the crab colony, a crab civilization. You can see all the dead trees. I mean, at least didn't hit it dead center. So maybe the meteors have a little bit of randomness to them, because if it were targeted, then it would have hit dead center, right? Right? Alright. We have things to do. I'm only going to play for another hour. Like I said, we got a busy week. Tomorrow I'll be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows again, which I'm actually looking really forward to. I love the game. I don't know if I could say the same about the story and the dialogue and the NPCs in general. They can be kind of soulless and strange. But I love the combat. I love the stealth, and I'm looking forward to playing that. I'm doing that on PS5 as well, so I can be all animated vtuber, animated vtuber anime boy instead of just a PNG. With much better graphics, because we were playing in like, I think we had to play like low everything on PC. I'm gonna go now. See you next time in the next WorldBox video. Okay. I don't know if I'll stream this again. I think maybe if you guys really enjoy it. I don't really stream too many idle type of games on the channel, but maybe I will start doing so, because it's a super chill time. Have a good rest of your night, Seth. I really appreciate you being here. I do. Helping me out, helping me understand a few parts of this game. Have a good night. I'm going to continue my horrible experiments. Why are they all trying to get here? I don't think this means they're here. I think this means they're like plotting. You know, like they're setting, they're making a plan to colonize, but they can't actually get here. We have all three here. What I need to do is I need to make a bunch of elves. And then, I'm gonna pause it, and then just experiment. Let's see if this works. Where's the magnet? Here. Pick them all up. And then the stars blink out in terror. I think I did it. I think I made progress. I didn't get that notification last time, right? How many did we sacrifice? 126! That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Seth was in fact correct. That's at least two things. At least two things you can write about. So we just need to do that a bunch of times. I wish we could like set a number that we want to spawn in. But maybe they don't do that for like performance reasons, right? Like what if you accidentally like mistyped a couple extra zeros that like turned it into 1,000,000 or something, and then your computer is crashed. Okay. Then pause it. And then over here. Where was that? Other powers. Get in here! Join the pile! The dark enlightenment drowns the world. Is the progress on this changing? Oh, it is! Look at that! Halts discovery and prevents gaining some achievements in this world. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do it then. Maybe I shouldn't do it because I kind of want to. Is this an achievement in itself? I wonder. I wonder if it is an achievement in itself to do this. Also, we never got the achievement for having a war between demons and the Angles. I don't know how to get that to trigger. Find a crystal sword wielding a shotgun. Okay, shotgun's confirmed. You know, gunpowder technology confirmed. Hidden armadillo with a bowling ball? Oh my god. Watch the world endure 1,000 years of exploding mushrooms. Okay, this one, if you like recognize it as like, oh, you already got that, that's new. Yeah, I played this game and I had it run for 1,000 years to get that, so I'd have to do it again for the mushrooms. Oh my goodness. You made the Viltrumine Empire. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I'm still figuring it all out. That's why. Dispose of a beetle with a well-placed flick into lava. That seems easy. That seems easy. But there was a particular one I was looking for. I don't know. Revelation of the Void. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we do this and that unlocks that achievement. I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I was told it would only affect the game. It wouldn't affect, or it would only affect like this map, right? Are they like diverging to destroy these? They are. Okay. Get in here, join the fun pile. And then just keep doing it until we get another notification, huh? Not just one. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Oops, that wasn't the plan. That's the plan. How about now? How about now? You combine a human with the animal? If you're asking if we have, like, human-like animals, anthropomorphic civilizations, we do, in fact, have some. Look at these chicken people. We got the foxes. We got... Where's another one that we anthropomorphized? Yeah. The crystal people, right. Getting tossed around with these monoliths. I need to get rid of them. There we go. And then we had... So we made another one. What's going on up here? This guy's exploring this volcano. These goatmen? I think that's what they are. Maybe not. Is it limited, or can you really combine an animal? I think that there are limitations. There are limitations. Not many, but there are. Like, I don't think I can turn ghosts into a civilization. I don't think they can do any... How did they get in here? How did the Foxmen get in here? That's what I want to know. There must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Or they're able to disembark from a distance. Get out of here! Get out of here! Grenades! That's what happens. That's what happens when you get in here. You shouldn't be here. Get out of here. Get out of here! Wow, you survived. You know what? I'll let you live. But yeah, I've seen like sheep people. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I even had like frog people. And gingerbread people. This guy. I think it's this candy biome that's turning them into gingerbread men. You're on mobile, so you're just watching other people? Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. This probably isn't available on mobile because it's the open beta. I don't know how they're getting in here. I need to continue my plans. The main rules of forbidden knowledge. Don't talk about forbidden knowledge. 2, it's forbidden. What if I'm streaming this? Oh no! Now you all know the forbidden knowledge. Now you all know forbidden knowledge. So now we have all of the possible playable, I guess, races unlocked for this map, which is kind of cool. Fire Skull, Fire Elemental, the Rude Skull, Mutar. Oh, so there are, you can make cow people Meowmorph. Oh, the cat people look like, they almost look like jackals. That's kind of cool. Armoldar. That must be an armadillo. The bark folk. They're dogs. The rhino people look cool. Oh yeah, I've had them appear in one of my previous games. They're very buff. I think their color changes on their, depending on the biome. Let's experiment. Yeah, sure. Maybe it's random. They're just having conversation. What is this? The lull claw? Is this a hyena? I think these are hyenas. The cool beak. I didn't realize the penguins had sunglasses. Why don't they fight? I guess because they're... Well, they're not like... They're animal forms, right? They're just like more intelligent, so they're friendlier, I guess. What is this one? The buffalo? Buffalo? That must be buffalo. Buffalo people. Ronth? Oh, are these bears? These are bears. And the werewolves, of course. Ooh, they got snake. They got snake people. The turtles are Ninja Turtles. Wait, hold on. Can you make a civilization composing of multiple races? Because they joined them. This wolf guy, like, joined them. That's kind of cool. That's why he didn't attack him. You were asking why he wasn't fighting. It's because I spawned him inside of his borders. Inside of these people's borders. So they joined them. That's cool. So you could theoretically have a nation that is like many different kinds, huh? That's neat. On land or sea, their hunger knows no bounds. Are they fish people? Are these fish? Are these Zora, honey? I want to change their scales to be different color. Maybe purple. Purple? Where's the unicorns? It's like, we got them to make a civilization, but they never became anthropomorphic. They weren't furryified. I don't think they have a version that is on 2 legs. Are these lizard people? Kind of cool. But the turtles are like literally the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. At least in the icon they are. What'd you? Snake! Make some snake people. Gotta feed them pizza. That would be funny. Man, someone is going to war over here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I love the fox shrine. Look at their temple. It's like a big old fox head. Who is this? Is it the goats again? It is. The goats and the foxes are not getting along. Yeah, they're getting raided. It's not the fun kind of raid though. But anyways, back to my perusal. There's raccoons. Capybaras. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. What those? There's s'mores. Why? Wait, what? It's a s'more. I don't understand. It's just a sentient s'more. That's silly. Acid gentlemen. You'll be drawn in by their manners, only to be eaten away by their nature.
CrossFit.
Oh. Can you combine the mages with the bandits? I don't know. That's a good question. Let's go back to our experimental island of experimentation. then, I don't know, let's... More! Lots of baby mages. Okay. Whole family. Let's see if they can build something together. We're gonna have to get rid of them. They're gonna be a problem. Get out of here. Get out of here. What can I use? The bomb of all bombs. I swear, that sounds like a scream, but I think it's just the sound of the bomb, like, falling. That's all it is. I need to make... I didn't mean to destroy the wall that I had. Maybe we should make a double wall to keep them out for good. Don't come in here. And stay out! Okay. I'm wondering if they will... It would be so cool to make, like, a city of mages. That would be really cool. So I hope that is a thing. Let's get rid of this. Give them some space to build. Get all that lava out. Okay. There. Then we need like to establish a biome, don't we? Maybe you'll be enchanted. You can have an enchanted biome. Because, you know, you're wizards. Right? Yeah, so they can combine with animals. They don't combine with them. They just I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think the mages count as animals, so I don't know if they would ever actually do that. I was hoping that they would build something, but they are not. They're just kind of hanging out. What if we... Hold on. There we go! Hey! That's cool. So you can make a kingdom of fire mages. That's neat. Now, I don't think that they will, like, evolve into, like, another form if we put a monolith down, but I can do it just for fun. And see if they do the thing, you know? Do the thing and become something cool. Combine or whatever, but I don't think they will. I wonder what their architecture is going to look like. That's pretty neat. It makes me wonder if maybe it is possible to make a civilization with ghosts. I just didn't have enough of them. I wonder. if the ghosty goose actually did you win yet? There's no winning in this game. It's a sandbox game. It's just for funsies. You know. Where's the ghosts? Where's the ghost? I think it's Snowman. He knows nothing. Oh, this is so cool. You can make civilizations of so many of them, I bet. Imagine having a zombie empire. That would be wild. I want to experiment though with the ghosts again because I feel like it's possible. It must be. It must be. Okay, that should be plenty of them, right? That's plenty of ghosts. But I don't think they are part of a subspecies. They're part of a species, but not a subspecies. I don't know if you can make a subspecies out of them. You can make a demon empire? You certainly can. I made one. They're down here. They're down here, but they have issues with farming. Their farms keep getting lit on fire because of the biome that they're in. So they're having issues with agriculture, but they're trying. I wonder if I change their biome, if they would have a better time advancing past that. Okay, let me go back to what I was doing. Here. If I can't advance you with a trait, maybe I can advance you with a monolith. I would love. I think that would be really cool. And they died. What happened to them all? How does a ghost die, honey? Explain that one to me. How do you kill that which is already dead? I have to wait for the right moment. Wait for the right moment. But maybe they aren't able to do it. Tumor monster. That's horrible. That's horrifying. If the ghosts can't do it, then maybe skeletons. And you kill them harder. Well, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna put down, I think this would be a cool place for like a corrupted biome. Corruption. We gotta place other animals for the monolith to work. I don't know if that's necessarily true. It works every April, which in this game is a month called, it's a month called Monolith. You'll see it pop up here. There's Gregory, Mush, Monolith, and then it pulses. See? That's when it goes off. But not everything responds to it. I've learned. Not everything does. I'm not sure if undead responds to it. I don't think any of the undead things can. Or the zombies. Zombie, zombie. Maybe you can, but I don't know. Stupid. That's one of your traits. That's great. Because you got +5 damage. -3 number of cities. And like a bunch of other debuffs. Interesting. So if you had like a leader of a civilization that was like really, that had this trait, it would be bad. It'd really limit the size of it. Oh. Interesting. Subspecies Dwarfus zombus. Wait a second. They have a subspecies. Maybe they can be turned. Maybe they can be. I don't see it as an option, sadly. I got all excited. I got so excited. And I just can't hide it. Sunlight is lethal to them? Could you theoretically could you like engineer a vampire species then? I bet you I could. I bet you I could engineer one. Just make one. There's a lot of tools in here for just making your own species if you really wanted to. I came back to tell you one more thing. You could also give them magic to give people of different civilizations magic. Okay, gone for real this time. Bye. Okay, bye, Seth. Thank you for coming back to tell me this. I figured there's a lot of traits here, and one of them is probably something with magic. Like this mana percent, 1000%. Oh yeah. I figured. But this zombie subspecies, I want to give them intelligence. But I don't think they have the trait. Sadly. I know it's a stretch thinking I can make a zombie smart. I don't think they have it. There's a trait called prefrontal cortex that they don't have. So I don't think I can do it. Damn. I thought I could do it. There's some crazy things in here. Tentacle horror? Their form twists into writhing tentacles. Wow. Their form becomes a delicious burger. Their form becomes a swirling blood vortex. Their form defies description. What does that mean? Oh god, they changed. Ew. I don't know what I just turned them into. It does defy description. The description is right about that. I don't know what they look like. If I take off zombie, it won't let me. It won't let me do it. Where was all of that? It was under subspecies. I don't know, you guys. I really want my zombie empire. I guess to do it, you just have to turn them all into zombies yourself, wouldn't you? But I don't know if they would have any agency over anything. We'll unabominate them. Blood vortex. I can kind of see in the background what they look like. Fractal. Tentacles. Lightning. Burger. Whoa. That's crazy looking. Ew. They're burger zombies. It's the night of the living bread. Oh no! The food has become zombified. That's what happens when your food gets moldy. Unfortunately, we can't give them sentience though. So like there are limitations with that. But keep in mind this is also this is beta, okay? Who knows? Who knows what the future holds for the undead? For the unbred. Maybe someday we could develop technology and armies. That would be crazy. It's interesting because there's an uplifted thing here, marked by the monolith. What up, no? What up, no? Also, there's like this blue ore everywhere. What if we could make an alien civilization? Hey, was that a good idea? Just because I could, does that mean I should? Oh my goodness. Are there any of them left? Everything just kind of burst into flames. Survive! Hold on, let me pause it. Can I access your species? Aburgus aburbicus. Okay. And give them... Oh, they have a prefrontal cortex. They already have the ability to make settlements. They're just in a dangerous place. Oh, look! They made a settlement called Zozi. And we can't understand their weird squelching language because they're aliens, I guess. I wonder what their structures look like. I bet you they look cool. I want to get rid of this corrupted land so that it becomes the radiation land. I think it would look a lot cooler for everything to be green for the aliens. Only there was a fill tool. You know, just bloop, bloop, replace it all. I don't know. It's not a big deal. I can just paint around it. Interesting. Their buildings are like very shiny little colony buildings, you know? Little space colony buildings. I mean, I suppose I should expect that. They came from outer space after all. I don't think the radiation biome is one you can freely paint, though. It has to naturally spread. We kind of have to let it do its thing. Right? That's really cool, though. I like that I can make an alien Copy their culture. Blasters. Mastery in crafting high-powered blasters. And their quote is, "Science makes magic obsolete." Interesting. In a world where sci-fi clashes with fantasy, blasters go up against magic. The city layout is a woven lattice of buildings. Each building is placed with subtle vertical variation from the center. Huh. This just defines how they build their cities, huh? Interesting. Interesting. God, I'm so curious. I don't have enough time. I'm gonna be playing a lot of this off stream because there's so much to explore. These wizards, they're very out of place with this biome, aren't they? It's too colorful. Their architecture is like all fiery. I feel like they would do better in an infernal biome, probably. It would probably look a lot more at home. That's more your style. There you go. It is interesting how the civilizations, like, oh, they've moved. They used to have settlements down here, but maybe they were attacked. They moved inland. Coastal settlements seem to be vulnerable, especially if there's like an enemy nation that has a navy. This island is completely abandoned. You see what I was talking about? How like places that have this biome are uninhabitable. They're too difficult to colonize. Only got these frog people, like 2 of them. And if they're not male and female, they will go extinct. I don't know who the other one is. But there's only 2 of you. There's only 2 of yous. Oh, there's 112 onions. Ooh. See, like they moved their city center over here. So it's interesting how they can just be pressured into moving around. What's going on here? There used to be a settlement here. And the demons are struggling as always. I might change their biome. Let's see if it helps. If I change your biome to just, I don't know, Arcane Desert. Okay. If I do that. Oh my god, of course. Of course, space was like, no. No. Whoa, what is happening here? Someone was like casting fireballs and shit. Do they have magic? Someone here has got some magic. It's this guy. Evil staff. Oh. It is intriguing how not just the mages, like the evil mages, can have magic anymore. And I think that's what chat was trying to tell me. which would lead to some very interesting outcomes for the game. Because whenever magic civilizations go to war, everything goes up in flames. Like, it's a bad time. It's like their super weapon, you know? Unless we change the age. Hey look, the demons are actually able to have farms now. And then that asshole walked in the middle of the farm and set everything on fire. There's one guy who has the power of burning feet, who's messing it up for the rest of the entire species. It must have been like a mutation for him. There's someone else. Why are your feet on fire? Stop it. Okay. At long last. Oh, but their buildings are spreading the biome. I wonder if that will still be an issue. I forgot about that. I have a law that does that. And we have the angles here. We haven't really advanced much. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe they need access to more resources. That could be it. Whoa. Maybe we need some resources. Here's some stone. Here's some ore. Here's some gold. Here's some silver. Here's some adamantine. Here's some mithril. There you go. We can't possibly complain now. Maybe we can use those to advance. Potentially. Yeah, I love this game. I love just watching things grow and change. This is probably the most I've ever really interfered with my games, though. Usually, I don't play like this. Usually, I load up like a continent's map or something and just kind of plant the factions where I want them to be and then just let it go and watch things take their own course naturally. But I just wanted to show you guys what it was all capable of. We didn't see the mushroom biome yet. I think we can go out there. Oh, the aliens went extinct. Uh-oh. Maybe the acid biome, it looks cool, but maybe it was too dangerous. I want to have a map where we actually have aliens, though. It'd be really cool. It is personal goal. Off stream, I will make map with alien civilization. That'll be cool. Okay, so this is gonna be the mushroom biome. That's what that looks like. I think it was already in the game before the update, but yeah. Mushroom. If I recall, there is a plague that can spread from the mushroom spores. And it's very deadly. It is extremely deadly. It turns all of the infected into like fungus people, like out of Last of Us. And they are so hard to kill. I don't know if they ever changed how difficult they were. You can have like just a apocalypse that way. If you have like a super developed world that has like a civilization sprawling across it, like everything is land and it's all people, and you have this virus spread through it, it just destroys everything. They can't possibly recover. Where were the mushroom spores? I wonder if it's in here. There's the curse. Here it is. The mush spores. The mush spores are bad. They will spread everywhere. You can have the demons infected with it. Okay? And they're gonna change. And they're gonna spread it. Although, in an archipelago situation like this, maybe it won't spread as far. I found that most of my plagues, at least in previous builds of the game, would spread through wars like this. Because if there's a plague here, and then like a soldier picks up the plague, and then goes back home to whatever territory they're from, they spread the plague there. And so wars would be what would really drive that, like across seas, across oceans. Because that was the only way they would ever interact. I don't know if that's changed. I don't know if there is like a peaceful way that they encounter each other now, like through trade or something. And it could spread that way. But that's how it would always spread across water. But if you gave all these land connections, if you gave them all land, see how the mushroom plague is already taking hold, then it could spread that way very rapidly. And it can be darkly fascinating to watch happen, you know, or just start just a generic zombie virus and see the civilizations that survive and how they deal with it and how they rebuild and how they take their territory back. But just be careful of doing the mush spores, because the mush spores can get out of control unless they nerfed it. Maybe they did. I don't know. They seem to be okay. Right? They seem to be alright. I drummed up this whole apocalyptic scenario, and it's like, interesting. Wait, are they immune to it or something? I saw it for a little bit and then it was gone. I don't know what that's all about. I bet you okay, maybe we can't use it on demons. Maybe demons are immune. I never thought about that. We need to use it on another species. We put it on them. Does it stay on them? No, it's gone. What has changed about the way these diseases are spread? I'm gonna snooze that ad. I don't want to put you through ads. Yeah. It could be only humans. I played a lot with humans in past playthroughs. Maybe it's humans that are subject to it. Could be. What's that? He's staying on them. Carries fungal spores that activate upon the host death. So when they die, either from natural causes, old age, whatever, and they become one of those. which quickly can get out of control over time as it like scales up. It seems to be staying on them. It could be that some of these other species have like natural resistances against that. I'll have to play a lot more with that off stream in some of my more apocalyptic scenarios. Study the spread of disease in this game on some of my more developed maps. But we have reached end of stream as much as I would love to keep going. Like I said, we do have a very busy week ahead of us, so I don't want to just stay in this forever. I'm going to take us back to the sanctuary. Oh! Okay. I might save this just for fun. Why not? Just for funsies. Let's save this one. Alright guys, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you really did, because I know I did. I love this game. And it's even better now. The new update makes it so much fun to experiment with all the combinations and seeing like what creatures can develop into what and blah 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 blah. It's very highly experimental. I love that. But I will be ending stream. I'll be seeing you guys again tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central Time. I'll be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and this time it's gonna be even more beautiful than before, and we're gonna have so many frames. It's gonna be great. So hope to see you there. Oh yeah. Watching you play it has been more fun than playing it myself. Oh, well, I'm glad I could be entertaining. You know, maybe it's my short attention span. What can I say? It's my greatest curse and my greatest blessing. That's my debuff trait. Alright, but it is that time. I hope I was good company for you. You certainly were for me, honey. Remember to be good to yourselves and to be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy, okay? Be gentle to yourself. Be kind to yourself. The self can be the absolute cruelest critic sometimes, and I want you to know you are none of those things that you were telling yourself you are. You are just trying to do the best you can. The best anyone can, what you have. And I'm proud of you for how far you've come. Okay? And I hope that you will make it to another stream. Okay? So we can hang out again. But for now, I must go. I must bid you adieu. Adieu. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.